my mind, then you think it's fine. You crossing the line. It only hurts me when you play with my mind. Don't even see that you've been crossing the line. So far so good as long as you think it's fine. You crossing the line. It only hurts when you're saying things I know you don't mean. And I can make something work if you ain't working with me. I can't believe you would believe you're always my baby, please. It only hurts. It only believe you're always my baby, please. It only hurts. It only hurts. You play with my mind, then you think it's fine. You crossing the line. It only hurts me when you play with my mind. Don't even see that you've been crossing the line. So far so good as long as you think it's fine. You crossing the line. It only
Welcome to the light show. This might be the night of your life. Welcome to the light show. This might be the night of your life. Welcome to the light show. This might be the night of your life. Welcome to the light show. This gon' be the night of your life. This might be the night of your life. Welcome to the light show. This might be the night of your life. Welcome to the light show. This gon' be the night of your life. This might be the night of your life. This
Hello, everyone. Ghost, thank you for that first. How you doing? Welcome on in. So we're just kind of playing around with TTS at the moment, seeing if we can get it working. Try to get it hooked up real quick before stream. Obviously, it's not fully working correctly. I don't know why it like read out that you know, I redeemed something. It shouldn't have. Don't know why it did that. So I'm not sure why. But let's give it a try one more time, see if it makes a difference. That's what? That's I don't what? That's not why is it doing that? Is it doing that for like all redemptions?
This is Rocket League!
I hope not. That's weird. That is weird. Let me... Oh, oops, I just opened the same project twice. Plug in. There we go. Okay, so... Okay, again, for some reason, whatever. StreamerBot. YouTube is just like not working. At least for like the shared chat. Don't know why. But it is. All right. Let's see here. So processing queue, events, voice alias. Settings. Also, welcome on in, Plump Tardigrade. I am also streaming on YouTube. I'm doing a multi-stream right now. So you can feel free to go over there. However, there's going to be a lot more functionality on Twitch than on YouTube. So like you can't do like, you know, channel point redemptions and whatnot. All right. Voice aliases. I'm gonna delete that alias. All right, let's see if this works. Okay, you guys didn't hear that, did you? I assume you didn't. Sometimes my YouTube notifications come through before my Twitch ones. But at least I am now followed over there. And nope, all I hear is the music and your vocals. Right, so that was me trying to run it locally, trying to figure out how to do it. Okay, it looks like it was disabled for some reason. So we're connected here. Hugin, hello. All right, let's see if that fixes part of it. So Hugin, right now we're working on trying to set up some TTS stuff. If we can get it to work, then we will, get it to add a couple voices. And yes, we do have a drop game. Okay, so I've got the speech engine. I mean, I'm setting it up because BitGamey had it. Let's see if this works. Wait, hold on. That might have come from... Stream elements. Like overlays. Or Twitch overlays. Let me try this again. What? Why is it now Obama? Like, what is happening? All right, hold on. I gotta restart this, or like I need to go back to the beginning. So I did the account setup for stream elements. All right, so settings, accounts. Okay. When in doubt, turn it off and on again. I know, right? Alright, settings, accounts. Okay, I've got my Twitch account. I don't care about stream elements right now. For tipping and merch. I can always do that later. Speech engine setup.
Nice shot!
Yeah, see, that one works. But why is it reading? All right, because it should not be narrating the event itself. That's not what I want it to do. Okay, so if I know that it is SpeakerBot itself because I turned off SpeakerBot. Yeah, sorry, Hugin. Don't redeem it yet, because you'll just waste your points at the moment. All right. I have the points to waste. Yes, but it's not correct yet. All right. Set up the speech engine, which I have done. I've got TTS Monster. All right. Navigate to settings, voice aliases. Enter a name for your alias and select your... Leave it to application default. All right. Hit the test to speak. Yeah, you guys can't hear that. Okay, so now it says enable global TTS. So then go to settings, general. Ensure that enabled is set. Select a default voice alias. All right, let's see if this works. Wait, did you guys hear that? I assume you guys are not hearing that. I hear nothing. See, I am hearing it. No, here, let me turn off the music real quick, and then like I'll show you guys what I'm hearing. If I turn this on and then I do this.
Test.
Did you guys hear that?
Test.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm hearing. However, something's not, but it's not right. So don't do it yet, because I shouldn't have to do it through the audio output capture on the desktop. That's the problem, is it should be going through an overlay. And that's what I don't understand.
This is a test message.
Yeah, and you guys are not hearing that. Or no, actually that one you didn't. Hold on, let's I'm gonna change scenes real quick. No, I'm not. All right, let's see if this works. Just chatting. Okay, we refreshed the overlay. Accounts, Twitch, I've got that. Voice gate, I don't need a voice gate. Speaking options, voice aliases. Okay, hold on. There's something I'm just not getting set up correctly. Hey, Misadventures in Astro, how you doing? Welcome on in. Let me make sure I get my my stuff correct here. All right, so what are we breaking today? Well, we're trying to set up TTS, and it's not working very well. I'm trying to figure out what to do about it. That's the problem. Like, it should be going, I assume it should be going through a, I would assume it would go through through the overlay, but that's not happening. So let me do this. The juxtaposition of a slightly disgruntled shark with a voice with a shark holding a squid is hilarious. It's alright. It's alright. Let me do this. Let me add application audio output capture. It's OBS. Yeah, so that happens when the microphone's in front of my mouth. Where is it? That's streamer bot, speaker bot. All right, let's see here. Let's go back to just chatting. So many bots, I know. All right, and then, oh wait, I forgot to do something here. TTS, I'm gonna just remove that one for now. Studio mode. All right, now let's see if this works. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right thing. Video speaker bot.
This is a test message.
Oh my god, that was so loud, wasn't it? I saw it just go red. I am so sorry if that blew out your ears. Real, it was. I'm sorry. I do not have that. I've not. I'm trying to do what BitGamey has set up, which is speaker bot and TTS monster. So let's see here.
NinjaGloppy just redeemed TTS Monster GLaDOS for 100 points.
Why are you doing that? Not only is it the wrong voice, it's not even saying the chat. Like the thing that it's supposed to do. It's just choosing a random one. And I don't know why. All right. Oh, Obama is wild. Yeah, like it should. I mean, that's one of the ones that I wanted.
NinjaGloppy just redeemed Monster GLaDOS for 100 points.
See, that's correct. That's what it should be doing. All right. Did you guys hear that one? I assume you did, because you heard Obama earlier. No, I get that. I get that. You heard nothing else in ads. Well, I am sorry. Are you back from the ads? Yes, you should be.
Does this actually work?
Okay, so it works like that, but not as a... But not as a... Not as something else. Not as a channel point redemption. Um, okay, so I think we need to do like, voice alias. All right, by default, the speaker bot voice alias font and settings general will be used for all events. Change its behavior and select a specific voice for all event messages. You can modify this voice alias setting. So enable per event. All events can be configured with multiple TTS messages. Variables are supported. Also on Twitch, we do have the drop game, and if you score 98 or more, you will get a free sub to the channel. All right. Alright, setting general. Enabled. Good luck with that. Just got an extra sub, I noticed. Yeah. I think Plump Tardigrade on Twitch subbed as well. So that is good. Every little bit helps. All right. Speaking options. Say everything. Oh, wasn't you this time? Well, I mean, either way. I mean, you subbed earlier, right? If you got that out of 100, I'll eat a sock that is full of stuff. All right. Events. Voice alias GLaDOS. Okay. Alright, so we got follow, sub with message, resubs, tier rate, channel points. Oh, I see here. So there are things in SpeakerBot for global events. And that's not what I want. Alright, hold on. I think I might have found it. Alright, now let's see if this is better.
Percent message percent.
Well, I'm close. I'm closer. I know that there are variables. Yeah, it's closer. It's closer. Oh, I think it's supposed to be input, not message. All right, let's try this again.
Tell me what you want.
Beep boop.
Hey, there we go. That's what we wanted. There we go. That's what we wanted. By the way, how's the volume on the TTS? Is it good? Yeah, invest in Bitcoin before it's too late.
Bitcoin before it's too late.
Exactly, exactly. Speaking of Bitcoin, we should get chat bytes running for now.
But will it say TTS is love? TTS is life.
It did. It did. Also, hello, Samurai Vic. How you doing? Welcome on in. All right. So the only thing that I don't have at the moment is different different aliases or like different voices. So if you do like pirate versus like GLaDOS. Although we can try and set it up real quick. I'm trying to get it to say it like it did on Big Gamey stream that one day. I'm not sure I know which one you're talking about. All right. So let me add a new custom reward. We're going to call it Pirate. 100, skip the queue. All right, let's see if we can get it working. You're gonna whisper it to me.
Testing apparate.
All right. That did not work. That it still used GLaDOS. That's the problem. This probably won't work.
Boop beep.
Okay, well it did, but I don't think it's gonna continue to work. Like, I think it's just gonna choose random.
Hello, everyone.
Or
I am GLaDOS.
oh, wait, hold on. I think it might actually be working. All right, someone try it. Someone try it now.
Monkey.
Yeah, mm-hmm. I guess it had a little bit of censoring there. Yeah, it filtered a little bit. Yeah. I'm actually okay with that.
Oof.
Okay, so it was random. It was random. Because that was not GLaDOS. That was a very weird GLaDOS after a hard day's work. Oof.
I got spanked.
Yeah, that's definitely not GLaDOS. All right. I might have to ask BitGamey how he ties them into different channel points.
Huggin likes to be spanked, but the BBW.
Oh boy. And here it goes. Here it goes. How can I... Oh wait, hold on. This is ignored voices, speaking options.
Feed me Seymour.
I cannot confirm nor deny those accusations at this moment in time. Hey, Huggin, it's at the BBWs or the BBBWs.
I feel like tonight is now just going to be everyone using TTS. And you're going to get a random voice. And you know what? I'm fine with that. Let's add in a bunch more. I've just added like 4 more voices. Exactly, exactly. See, that's why we're here, is to have fun with it. Yeah, so here are the voices that I've added in, or that I have enabled right now. GLaDOS, Pirate, Deadpool, Narrator, Obama, and Squidward.
BBWs, BBBWs, BWWs. I'll take them all.
Yeah, so you got Squidward on that one. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Again, you and Horn Cannon. Here I think you do would be 3 good roful.
I think I know how to do it. I think I know how to do it. We got GLaDOS, Pirate. So channel rewards. Okay, I think I know how to do it. I think I know how to do it now. Skip the queue.
Not me biting a pillow to keep from laughing like cray cray.
Okay, I've figured it out. I'm pretty sure I figured it out. I'm pretty sure I figured it out.
Sorry, Chaos. No one getting me except you. Try again. Might want to watch your yard tomorrow if you keep teasing.
Okay. So with GLaDOS, I can remove all these. All right. All right, just as a heads up, we are now going to stop all of the talk about like anything sexual. FYI. We need to hook up Olama to TTS now. That would be funny. Yes, we do need Deadpool as a pirate one. A Deadpool one, but I'm working on it. Hold on. All right, so Deadpool add Deadpool. So on channel rewards, this one would be Deadpool. Oops, this one would be Deadpool. Say the input. All right. Deadpool as a pirate. I'm sure that happened in the comics at some point, probably. All right, let's see if this works. That doesn't seem to have worked. Why did that not work? Do I need to enable it? Also, why is it at 100? Oh, it's changing the price because of, I see. It's making things cheaper for certain things. Okay. All right. So theoretically, that should be used for the reward. It should say the input. Events. All right, let's see if this works. Testing. I'm guessing it's not going to. All right, so now if I do this and I go to testing, let's see if this works.
Testing.
Okay, so that worked. We need Big Amy here. I know we kind of do. We might actually almost be there. Believe it or not.
I have returned.
Hey, designed by Dave. Welcome on in. How you doing? Let me get you a shout out. We're right now just playing with some TTS at the moment. All right. Let's see if this works in pirate voice.
Am I a pirate?
No, you're very much Obama. What? Why? Why did the pirate come out as Obama? That doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Walk the plank home, boy.
Yeah, Obama having identity association issues. Why?
But am I me?
And see, the problem is that now that I've added like a default voice to the default profile, it's like it's only using that. So let me remove that for now.
Hi.
Was that Deadpool? Meant to catch the stream today, but work got hectic after jury duty. Oh, jury duty, ew.
Hello.
Deadpool sounded like, God, what's his name? Yeah, David Attenborough. Why is this? Why?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
This is, how do I set this up? Like, oh wait, hold on. I might know. Let's see if this works. Why was I saying I like to use chrominance instead of saturation for make more pretty colors? Because Seti Astro pointed out that when you use chroma, you don't change the brightness. When you do chroma, so one of the things that he showed, and in fact, why don't we just like look at it? I'll just show you real quick, like what he's talking about, is that when you actually convert the color to a
chroma versus,
when you convert the color to grayscale in chroma, it doesn't change at all. So let's go to the center screen here. I'll show you real quick.
we're going to start with a chart like this. We're going to talk about saturation.
Yeah, so as you can see here, when you go up in saturation for what is essentially the same color, you're adding essentially more and more white. And then as you're going down, you're removing white.
And chroma and how they change. So,
but when you let me go ahead. So like as an example, if you're here in your your color value and you're adding more saturation, you see it becomes more red, right? But when you do the same thing with chroma, you don't increase your brightness. It like stays the same. I don't know if that makes sense or not.
So theoretically, when you raise the chroma, not only are you making it more colorful, but you're maintaining the luminosity at that spot. And for astro images, this is where I prefer chroma over saturation because it doesn't mess with your luminance channel at all. It maintains the luminosity of your image as you're getting those richer colors. There is a point right when you start clipping, we can get into that, how that's going to change things. Saturation, on the other hand, is great if you want to quickly get richer colors, but you're less concerned about the actual luminosity of it. So if you are going to, let's say, boost the colors in your RGB image, and you want to make them nice and intense, deep and dark with your colors, because right, the higher the saturation goes, the darker the value is going to get. And then you're going to merge luminosity in with it later. That's a viable thing to do, right? Because you're going to bring that brightness back by adding the luminosity back in.
Yeah, I know. Well, once I learned this, I was like,
another
damn it.
This one's from sensationalcolor.com. But if we go ahead and make another clone of this one, so now we got an image from high chroma to low chroma, and you can see it's like a grayer color. High saturation to low saturation, and then the intensities on the bottom. And again,
yeah, so it's like color to white, but then color to no color, if that makes sense.
We go ahead and convert the image to grayscale, you're going to see that the top, even though the color itself changes across it, the intensity, like if you converted that whole top to grayscale, it's just one solid grayness, if you will. So that's really
And this is what kind of like opened my eyes to it, is that like at if you
This should
do this conversion to monochrome at chroma, it stays the same brightness.
really drive home the point of what chroma does. It makes the color richer, but maintains the luminosity in the image. So as a default, I use chroma, right? You're not messing with the luminosity at all. I think a lot of people are just more familiar with the term saturation, and that's what they prefer to use.
Right. So as you go up in your saturation, you're going to be adding in white. That's
Term saturation, and that's what they prefer to use. And from a more practical perspective,
yeah. And so this goes on, and he talks about a whole bunch of other things like original RGB values, and then changing stuff like saturation and the chroma, and how those get affected on like the pedestals.
the description below so you can download it. What this is going to show is, whereas for the chroma increase,
What's the link here? Let me put that in chat here.
the reds went up, the greens about stayed the same, and the blue dropped down. In this case, we can't go above 1. It's clipped at 1,
Yep.
and we did have a slight
Yeah,
drop in average brightness.
It's a
That's why
very
RGB
it's a very
isn't
interesting
considered
video.
a direct measure of color. Converting from these various spaces from lab or HSV or any of these other ones into RGB, you could have cases where the brightness could go above 1 or below 0. So you can't have negative brightness in a pixel. You can't also have brighter than the brightest.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna watch like the whole thing. But I think you guys can understand like the difference now. Like it's definitely worth a watch. Like go and watch that, because it's worth it for your Astro. All right, so all right, let's see if we can get the pirate working real quick. Why do I not see the rewards? Oh, right there it is. They keep moving around on me.
I am a pirate.
Okay, that was correct.
My name is Deadpool.
Okay, that was actually correct.
My name is Gladys.
Okay. All right, someone else test it. Because that's seemingly working at the moment.
Boo! I'm Obama.
Hug and get back here.
Wait,
You spicy little buttercup.
it's working. It's working. right? Like, so the only difference that I did was the names of the redemptions must say TTS monster followed by the alias, the name. All right.
Listen, Al, if I never see you again, I want you to know that I love you very much.
My baloney has a first name. It's Gloppy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oof.
It's working. It's working. It's just working. It's working. It's working. So we've got it. We got it. All right. So what other aliases do I need? I need David Attenborough for narrator. Exactly. Mission accomplished.
If I ever decide to become a crime-fighting shit swizzler who roams with a bunch of other little whiners at Neverland Mansion with some creepy, old, bald, Heaven's Gate-looking motherfucker. On that
Exactly.
note,
Gotta have
I'll see
David
you
Attenborough.
shiny. Happy as a friend request.
I gotta say the UI was awful for SpeakerBot. It was just awful, and I'll show you guys in a moment why. Alright, voice assist, narrator, save settings. Yes, we absolutely do.
This here is a wonderful shark with so many friends.
All right. I think we're good on that front. So I'll show you guys like what the problem was. So on this screen right here, when you look at this, normally you think you need to go from left to right, right? However, that's not actually the case. What you have to do is you have to come up here and you say, like, let's say I want, like, Brian, like, you know, the regular, you know, voice. I have to come here and I have to hit add. So now there's a Brian. Well, it's not in use, and there's whatever this is. So I then have to come down here, go to Brian, and add it so it comes up here. Then I have to come to channel rewards, come to a channel, or come to, like, a new reward. So let's say, let's add a new one in here. What was that sound? Oh, that was Blurp. Misadventures, aren't you subscribed? Why did you have to use bits to play that? Anyways, so then I have to come here. I have to do this.
I'd like to take a moment to thank the greatest shark to ever grace this earth. His charisma and stoicism knows no bounds, and he continues to make friends with everyone he meets. So thank you to my dearest friend. Bruise.
Exactly. Exactly. All right, so we got it. We got it. So now we can move on to the actual like thing. I too is gonna have to use bits earlier to use blurb. Just refresh. Like if you're subbed, try refreshing.
Cuts tries to give a favor back to his friend by trying to help move a woman out of her home, but late night food and drink might get the best of him instead.
Who is that? Who are you talking about? Who is Kutch? Like, what does that mean? Just close the app and reopen the stream. Well, I didn't change anything. Yeah, so I'm not sure what that's about then. All right, so if I remember correctly, we had some issues with the remote control. So let's get back into that and see what's happening, see where we left off. I've got I've got the other computer booting up.
I
I'm
got a
waiting
love
for
letter
it.
one day. She knew everything from my day-to-day schedule, my height, and weight, even what I wear to bed. It made me feel like the luckiest guy in the world.
That's sweet. What has happened? Something has fucking changed. Okay. I don't know what the hell that was, but it just wasn't right. All right, so let's go to... Hello? Steam? You good? You good, buddy? I don't think you are. That was weird. Alright, so there's a new rocket pass. Is there anything free in the shop right now? I'm just looking for anything free. Because sometimes they do that. No. Alright, we've got chat bites. Play private match, create LAN match. Let's turn off the bots for now. All right. Settings, interface. All right, let's load up Rocket League on the other one. All right, just loading it up on the other computer. Ah, damn it.
Screw blurp. I can make my own fun with these things. And I have enough points to do this all night long for months on end. I am so great. I am so great.
Oh my god, why is there a... Yeah, for some reason it doesn't like the alpha console mismatch. That was weird. I heard people outside. All right, so we got 2 in here. Settings, video. All right, we are on borderless. I forget what it was. CBRC20. Let me enable the overlay. 2, 1. Okay, so this is me controlling the other one from here. And when it ends, it should flip back. Oh my god, I missed. Yeah, see now it goes back. Okay, so if I remember correctly, that did work.
Slam it to the left if you're having a good time. Shake it to the right if you know that you feel fine. Shake us to the front. How to on go round.
I will say that per month, I do have a limit. I can only do 400 per month. Because I'm not paying for it, so I'm on a free tier. He says, oh my god, no. Yeah, so you can't do it all you want. I'm sure you could. Oh my god, the bot is controlling me. But I don't think I'm controlling it. Yeah, the bot is controlling me. This is weird. But my controls were not going to it. Oh, I wasn't in the game, that's why. Alright, let's try this again. What happened to that Olama thing? I don't have it enabled right now. I still have it. But it's just not turned on at the moment. Doesn't look like it. What did it used to do, Mo? I forget what your command was. Do you remember what it used to do? Oh, I used to play He-Man. Do I still have the audio for that? Let me make sure I do. I mean... Oh, that was way too much. That's like the full song. No, it's not that. Don't think it's anything in there. Let me look to see. Let me search your name. I don't think I have it anymore. I like to find broken things. You really do. Yeah, you really do. In any case, all right, let's see if we can get this working. CVRC 20 blue. Not really. Well, okay, I kind of know. Oh god, oh, we're back. I mean, I have an idea of what I want to do. And I'm leaning more towards selling. Yeah, selling my house with the move. Cause I'll be moving in like less than a month-ish. So next month I'll be moving. Also, I will say that I'm using 90% of my CPU. Like, almost constantly. So I don't know if I'll be able to run SpeakerBot for much longer. Actually, I don't even know if it's SpeakerBot that's the issue. It could be that I have because I have a second computer running with OBS. So like I have a window into it. You know, like I have this thing here. Hello, Blake Johnson. How you doing? Welcome on in. So let me see if it gets better if I close that. All right. So Blake, what we are doing today is we are modding Rocket League right now. So I am working on a mod that I made, where basically Twitch chat, because I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube, Twitch chat can
Argan going to get me speeching while I can if ye plan to turn this off yard shiver me timbers.
where Twitch chat can affect the private lobby game that I'm in. And one of the things that we are working on right now is a remote control effect. Yeah, Mo, I did see that when that started processing, my CPU maxed out. It went to 100% during that. So that might have to go away. I'm gonna run over to Twitch. Well, you can be on either. You can be on either. All right. So let's see here. If I do this. Oh, I can't reverse.
This is a test of the emergency Rocket League alert system.
Hey, Scooby Snack. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, we have TTS for tonight. It might not stay for very long, depending on how things go. Okay, so for the moment, I need to go back into the code because something isn't right with the inputs. Also, let me get you a shout out. Hey, we have a big Amy. A big Amy's in the house. I just
Watch as
noticed.
the portrait shark struggles to run his stream. Who is David? I am David. That is D-I-P-I-D.
Hey, Bit Gamey. Welcome on in. We were just talking about you earlier. Oh boy.
Visual, a rugged desert landscape. Dust kicks up as a Ford F-150 barrels down a dirt road. Narrator,
Yes.
Deep, bold voice. Have you ever wondered how far you can throw a fifth grader? Record scratch. Cut to a stunned dad standing next to his kid, both holding baseball gloves. Narrator, chuckling, yeah, we didn't think so. But we do wonder how far you can go with 13,500 pounds of towing capacity. Montage, F-150 towing a boat up a mountain road. Hauling lumber through the rain. A Taiga.
A Taiga. So, I set up TTS Monster and SpeakerBot, and I was struggling with it for a while. And I finally figured it out. And if you were here, you would have been able to get it done quicker. That's all.
I don't understand most of what I say. It's all politics to me.
I will say that when Rocket League is not running, TTS is fine. I will say. Scooby, I don't even remember. You're fine. It's okay. It's okay. Whatever you did, I don't even remember. I've got like the memory of a shark. Hey, Dorby! Dorby's here too. I'm sorry I did all the things. What did you do, Dorby? What? Do I need to be concerned? What did you do?
I am Brian. You might know me from the standard TTS that some other streamers who are not as popular as NinjaGloppy use.
That is very true. That is very true. Just gonna bounce around, just stopping by to say hi. Well, I appreciate it. So, by the way, what we were working on tonight is something, is an effect I call remote control, where your inputs get sent to someone else on the field. And it's working. Saw you on YouTube, so I had to come over. Hey, I appreciate that. But yeah, we're working on remote control. And I swear it was working. Like, I swear it was working. The only thing that wasn't really working was the throttle, for some reason. Yeah, controller input. So you have throttle, steer, pitch, yaw roll, dodge forward. Why was reverse not working? I'm actually going to add one more overlay I want to add the controller overlay as well. Definitely not that big. But like just enough that like it'll be visible. And you guys can see like the inputs I'm doing. So like theoretically this should be fine. Like the throttle worked going forwards, but why did it not work going backwards? Hello, Debbie Daniels. I believe you were here last week as well. Log other dot throttle. All right. STD stream throttle. And then here we're gonna do stream.str. Why does it keep doing this? Let's clean the solution. Let's rebuild it. Like, it feels like something changed, and I don't know what. Alright. So that's fine. I'm gonna watch the console to see what happens. We're gonna load in with the second account on the same team. And we'll see what happens with the throttle. We do no bots. 2v2. Okay, so they're over there. But how you doing, Debbie? Ooh, I think we're maxing out here. All right. So let's set this up. Let's clear that. CBRC20 blue. Like, it's showing the -1 throttle. But for some reason, the bot was not going backwards. Maybe it's something to do with the bots. Specifically. Like, we could see the throttle. Going back and forth. Wait, why? Wait, hold on. Why was the throttle 0 in some of those? Is that when I... Oh, let's take that out of there. Set input. Let's just do it here. In this case, it would be rolling input. for player plus player name. All right, let's try it again. How was everyone's Memorial Day? If you were, if you're in the U.S., did you all have a good long weekend? Did you do anything fun? Mine wasn't bad. Was productive around the house mostly. I see. All right. It rained and it was in the 40s. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, it's been so cloudy. It's been so cloudy here. Okay, so the 0 makes sense. This is when I changed. Dorby, it's orange, not red, team. It's blue versus orange. What if you were colorblind? Well, when you go to change team, it tells you join blue or join orange. So you'll know. And also, Dorby, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad to see you, buddy. And yeah, we got a Samurai Vic in the house. All right, let's do this. Let's remove the logging for now because it seems to be correct. So it seems to be correct. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load in with a bunch of bots. And we'll have the bots play. And see what happens when we do it to like blue or something. By the way, so I was talking to Mo and Zero about this earlier, but I was thinking it would be fun to do like a 24-hour stream where it's not like me interactive at all, but what would happen is I would set up bots with chat bites and do something like if blue team wins, I'll do something. If orange team wins, I'll do something like something else. Just to see like, you know, like if we do something like, oh, like if blue is like team NRG, like I'll buy like an NRG jersey, or if orange is Vitality, if they win, I'll buy like a Vitality jersey or something. And then like put that out on the internet and see like what people do. Like, you know, just do like a 24-hour run and see like which team wins. I think that would be fun. I feel like the bots have something different about them. Like it... Like somehow they're able to like override the remote control a little bit. In a way that I don't quite understand. So like if I do blue... Blue's all messed up. Yeah, blue's all messed up. But now they should be coming back. I'm just letting it run. So now if we do orange, they should all be messed up. Yeah, they don't even go for the kickoff. I thought it was clear, but I might be wrong. Oh, it was refund all is what I wanted. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Sultan and Bandit. And neither Sultan or Bandit should drive properly. I think it actually is working. Like, you see Bandit's not going for the right thing. Yeah, Bandit's just going the wrong way. Alright, Sultan's back in it now, but he's going for boost. Let's try this again. So, Bandit should be turning. Yeah, so Sultan and Bandit are just messing each other up right now. So, Bandit, I imagine, will go to the... Never mind. I forgot that bots do weird things on kickoffs. So I think it is working. I think it's working. And honestly, I could see this mode just being like a great plugin for like as a standalone thing. You know, take 2 people, get them on the same team, and like make them go through like an obstacle course. I think would absolutely be funny. Don't you? Like, I think that would be hilarious. Like, just to kind of see, like, the shenanigans that, like, remote control would do. Right? Should we give it a try? Should we make it like a standalone plugin? It would certainly be fun, I think. But I think this is working. I think it's working. Except for the fact that like bots can do some weird things. That I'm not sure why they can do that. All right. All right, saving work on database upgrade and remote control changes. Hello. How do you say your name? You're going to have to tell me. Otherwise, I'm just going to call you Died. Well, but welcome on in. How you doing? I'm right now just saving my work so I don't lose it. Just say whatever, or Nico, if you want. I'm okay. What about you? I am doing fantastic. We actually just got remote control working in Rocket League. So your input's being sent to a different player on the field. We got it working. Although bots act a little weird. For some reason, like I couldn't get it to reverse. It's almost like they somehow like have a way of like overriding it in a way. But what is it for? Because I'm a bit slow. So, if you are new here, or you're unaware of the project that I'm working on, it is something that I call Chat Bytes. Chat Bytes is a application and Bacchus mod plugin for Rocket League that brings the power of Twitch chat into private modded lobbies. So, for example, Twitch viewers will be able to send effects into the game, very much like crowd control, except this isn't actually crowd control. It's my own built thing. But it's the same concept. Twitch viewers earn a digital currency. They spend that digital currency in order to make something happen in game, crazy effects, and then things happen in game. I've been working on it for about like since like July of last year, so going on 10 months now. And I've got a whole bunch of effects. Like, so like, you know, right there you can see we've got, you know, boost, e-brake, jump, demo, throttle, drive, reverse, steer, pitch, turn, you know, all of those. All of those are just commands that you can do. I might, it might be worthwhile for me to set up like a tutorial video on how to do it. And like have it on like the website. Like something for people to access, like as a, like, how do I do thing? Obviously it only works while I'm in game, and you know, you can't do it right now. But yeah, it's been a big work in progress. So in any case, yeah, we need a tutorial on the website. We do need that. We also just need to do better with the website in general. All right. So we said that we were going to take this and make it a remote control plugin. So we're going to do a new plugin. And we're just going to copy stuff. Create a new project. I want a Bacchus plugin template. Let's change that directory. Development. I want to put it in Rocket League. Call it RCRL. Remote Control Rocket League. RCRL. Okay, so we have a thing here. Gonna make this pretty easy. I'm gonna copy some code over. So Rocket League, Chatbytes plugin. There's remote control effect. Let's take these. RCRL. All right, so we've got these in here now. Oh wait, I don't have the effect. Add existing item. Remote control effect. After header. Add existing item. Remote control effect. Am I finished with the crossbar plugin? Basically, I mean, I've fixed pretty much most of the issues that we had with it. So there was an issue where the app or the plugin wasn't loading on game restart, and it turns out that was not an issue with my code. In fact, it was a bug in Bacchus mod itself. So that was nothing that I could fix. Secondly, we've added in the new like X audio stuff, and since doing that, it has fixed most of the issues that people had with not being able to play sound at all. So, I mean, you know, until like, you know, something major is needed, I don't really have a big reason to work on it. Like, have you seen how many downloads it has? Nico? Have you seen? Because it's a shit ton of downloads. It is a lot. All right. So I don't need these. Don't need that. Don't really need that. Don't need that. Don't need any of that, to be honest. All right. I want the wrapper utils. So let's bring those over. Header, let's add the header. Add the CPP. All right. So ChatBytes plugin, where does the processing happen? Right here. And set vehicle input. So let's copy that. Try to use it like Toothers, and custom sounds didn't work. Even after you telling me to change it to a .wave, didn't work. But then pre-install. When you say you changed it to a .wave, what exactly did you do in order to do that? Did you just change the file name to .wave, or did you actually convert it? Because those are very different things. Like, you can't just take the file and rename it to .wave. That doesn't work. All right. I forget what the playlist IDs are. I had them somewhere. In any case, so with the remote control effect, basically I need most of this. I keep seeing something move in my Twitch activity feed, and I don't know what it is. Let's do private. Yeah, see, you can't just rename a file. You have to actually put it through Audacity and convert it. I could at least play it, and I gave the OG file to a friend who converted it. Yeah. So like the thing is, like, file types matter, and the reason why it matters is because the underlying data is in a specific format. So if you just change the file type, like the name of the file to like .wav, it's not going to actually convert the data inside the file, because it just doesn't do that. So for example, like if you had like, let's say, you know, .mp3, you had, you know, 1, 2, 5, 10, but then like an actual like .wav might be like, you know, 9, 8, 3, 2, 5, you know, something like that. Like, you can't just, like, doing this still doesn't make it this format, right? So that's why you have to convert it. Like, this is still an MP3 format of data. Now, granted, this is just a very simplified answer as to why that doesn't work. But just trying to get like the concept of like why you can't just rename it across. So I hope that helps. So like if you use Audacity, it helps you. Well, that's good, Dorby. So for example, let's if you download Audacity, let me see if I can do something real quick. Where's my Monster Cat music? So let's say I take a file from Monster Cat. So like I'm just gonna pause the music right now. So like, you know, this data, while really loud, is in MP3 format. You have to come here to File, Export, and export as WAV. And then once you can do that, then you'll now have an actual WAV format. And that's what it uses. You had enough fun with the plugin? Well, I appreciate that. Like, looking at the plugin stats, it is over 1.5 million downloads. Million downloads. It's crazy talk in terms of number of downloads. Like, I have no words for how many downloads that is. It is a ridiculous number. 1,578,000. 576. We got like 200 downloads in like the 10 seconds that we've been talking about this. Like 200 downloads just like that. It's 1.5 million. That's some words. Dorby. Love you, buddy. And like, I'm approaching the number 5 slot on most downloaded. Like, it's up to number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the 6th most downloaded plugin. Like, so much to the point that, like, CJ, the former Australian Pro Rocket League player, uses it on his streams when he streams for pro teams. I'm heading off to bed. Keep up the good work and have a good night. Well, thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for checking in. Everyone stopping in, it always helps. And it's always good to see people. Right. I wanted to pull that out of there and bring it here. Right, I don't need the player name. Alright, so for this one, we're just going to have the rolling. Rolling one. Alright, so we've got the server wrapper, got the controller wrapper. I need to do the same thing with the car wrapper, if not... Caller. Return. All right. So let's take out process. All right, so we're going to have 2 rolling inputs. One for blue, one for orange. Just call it blue input and orange input. All right. Okay. So blue equals 0. Orange equals 1. All right. So I need to do, is that public? It's not. Clone input and set input will make public. Wait, wrapper utils. I could just make them static. Let's just put these in here. Or blue input and orange input. Remote Control Rocket League. That's our description. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to clone the input first. So this will be remote control effect, clone input. So we'll just say if team num equals 0 for blue, and if blue input and we'll just do the same with orange. And then blue input equals current input. Orange input equals current input. I think that's all we need. I honestly think that's just all we need. We don't need get player names. We don't even need to get player name. Is player spectating? We just need get team num. Pretty sure. I'm going to the next song. Because I have no idea what that one's about. Baseball, apparently. Alright, will this one work? Yeah, isn't that what it was saying? It was just like something about baseball. At least that's what it sounded like, right? Am I wrong? Alright, let's see if this works. I'm actually going to turn off chat bytes for the moment. And turn on remote control. Let's do no bots. Let me get Rocket League started up again on the other computer. All right. I should probably just like add like a enable or disable. All right. So what you don't see is that I'm actually on the other computer doing this. So let's switch the inputs over. Oh wait, I can get the controller overlay back. So you guys can see. It's a little laggy, I will say. Like, it's easy on my screen to see, but on the other screen it is, oh my god, laggy. So, you can see that, like, on my screen, I am hitting the buttons. So now, if I switch the inputs, the KVM switch, you can see the controller is disconnected at the moment. I don't know how laggy this is going to be. I think this will be very laggy. Or it might be very laggy. What'd you do to make it laggy? Oh my gosh. I think it's just laggy in general. I don't know if this will work real well. Like, this only works because I'm on LAN. Like, this is so hard. This is so hard. Like, if I'm not looking at the other screen, which is like right next to me, I can't even hit the ball. Okay, there we go. All right, Mo, are you here, or Dorby? Do either of you want to try this and see if it's super laggy? Because I bet it is. I bet it's super laggy for you. What do I need to do? You have Rocket League and Rocket Plugin installed, correct? I think you have Rocket Plugin. Typically you do. All you'll need to do is connect to me. Like, I'll give you my IP address. It should auto-update when you launch the game. Here, do you want to just hop in voice chat? It's been a while. Yeah, it should auto-update for you. I'm in Discord, by the way. Let me hop in here. 6 players, no bots. Boost, we'll make it unlimited. Match length unlimited. Let's host it. All right, I've sent you the details, Dorby. Hit the home button to launch Rocket plugin. Did it not work? Or did you have to relaunch Rocket League? Yeah. I'm just changing scenes at the moment. Let's turn off the chat bytes overlay because we're not using that at the moment. Hey, Mitty has joined the match. When you get in here, join blue. Okay, is it laggy for you? Because I can. I'm watching me through. I'm watching you through my car, and you're controlling me. Well, we've got MIDI in here now. So what I've done, Misadventures, is I've actually just taken the code and separated it out from chat bytes as like a one-time kind of thing.
Okay, this is super strange. Where are you? I have no idea where you actually
put me in our corner.
Oh, I see us now. Oh. Where? I lost you again. Oh.
Yeah, you see you now?
Yeah, I hit the ball.
Like, is it laggy for you?
No.
Really? It's not?
No.
Mo asks, do you even remember the controls?
See? Look at that.
Mo, do you want in on this? We should get you in here and see what happens. Oh god, I can't see. You're watching TV with the wife.
I'm completely lost again.
Yeah, you got to use your camera.
Yeah, I know. I am using my camera.
It's still hard.
I scored.
It would be interesting if I could set your camera angle to look at the other person. That would be interesting.
Oh, my field of view is already all the way up. Uh-oh.
Oh, it is hard to do both. This is so
just
weird.
Like normal Rocket League.
This is so weird. Where did you go? I've lost you.
Oh yeah, this is terrible. Oh jeez.
How are you on the other side of the field? How are you over there? I couldn't figure it out.
That's what it kept happening to me. Like, I'd be in like a corner and I couldn't see you. Or me. Or,
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
What I really want to do is like get us in like an obstacle course, you know.
There we are.
Oh, hi. I'm just like using like sound clues sometimes. Hello, Juicebox. How you doing?
I passed it.
Hey, we did it. So, Juicebox, what you're witnessing right now is we are both controlling the other car at the moment.
No, I'm completely lost again. So I do get spikes of lag sometimes. Yeah, but it's not very often.
Yeah. So I am controlling MIDI right now, and MIDI is controlling me. So here, hold on, MIDI. You just stop for a moment so we can show this. So what I'm gonna do Actually, hold on. Let me turn on my controller overlay so that you can actually see my inputs. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit the jump button, and you see that MIDI jumps, but I don't. You see this?
Maybe turn around.
No, I got it. So you can see I'm holding left on the stick, and MIDI's turning left and right. So we've got like full like remote control, except for the camera going.
I just hit myself.
You did. Where'd you go? How are you over there? You
I
like going
haven't
into that
moved.
corner.
Woo! We scored.
It is so
We're the best.
weird. It is so weird to like disconnect like your controls from your car.
I weirdly got used to it. It's not as.
I know, right?
Other than the fact that would I lose you?
Yeah. I really think we should like find a way to like lock the camera, if that makes sense.
Instead of ball cam, it's other player cam.
Yeah.
I got this. I don't got this. I set you up.
I couldn't see where I was. I had to look behind me. Let's see if I can air dribble. Nope.
I have no idea where I actually am. Oh, there I am. There you are.
I can't. Whenever you like turn around, it like makes me do like weird things. Like, but the camera just goes weird places. I have no idea where you are. Okay, there we go.
Okay. I was trying to run to you. I don't know where I'm steering. Way to score, Gloppy. Boo.
Yeah, so Debbie Daniels, we got remote control working here. So, I don't know if you see this. You guys are nuts. This game is hard enough. Yeah, this is super hard. But I do kind of want to like see if like Lethamyr can do this.
No, you. No.
Nope.
I'm lost. I don't know.
Better?
Yep. I'm lost. Yep. Oh, I hit the ball.
Oh, come on. Oh, you're nuts. Almost nuts. Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
It's so counterintuitive.
It really is, because like I keep wanting to use ball cam, and I'm using it a lot, but now I can't. Because you kept going in circles, I couldn't figure out.
You're welcome. I was trying to hit the ball.
I know.
Get the ball. Get the ball. I can't tell. You're up in the air.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. You're upside down.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Have a good night, Debbie. Yeah, so it should work. Actually, let's switch over to orange and make sure that it still works. So you should be controlling yourself right now.
Yep. I know you can't do anything about this, but when I boost when I'm controlling you,
yeah,
it shows the boost for me.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
I kind of figured.
But switch over to orange and let's make sure that it still works.
All right, I'm just having fun.
Can I stream tomorrow? Unfortunately, I cannot. I will be busy tomorrow. All right, so this is still working.
Yep.
Let's see here. Actually, you know what would be a fun challenge? Is if you and I both join blue team and we try to beat some basic bots. You think we can do it?
No.
No, well,
I haven't played the game in forever.
We're playing this.
Oh, I get fiber next week, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Finally.
What speed?
1 gig, up and down.
Nice, nice.
I'm all set up for 2.5, but they don't offer it.
So, Verizon apparently offers 2 gig where I'm going, and we've got that installed.
You always have to one-up me. Oh.
Well, it's not really a one-up, because here's the problem, is I need 3 2.5 gig switches now. Because of the layout. Oops. Hold on. Don't join the match. Because, and here's why. The fiber comes in from one side. I have to put it into my rack. I have to then go from that to a wall port so that it can go to a smart box on the other side of the room. So then that smart box has all of the the Ethernet cables coming down from the like the rest of the house, and then I'll have to go from there to my office in the 3rd floor, where it needs a another switch because I'll have 3 computers there. So I need 3 2.5 gig switches. Also, feel free to join up now.
The smaller ones came down in price quite a bit. I bought mine and it was like $200 and only has 2 2.5 gig ports.
Yeah,
and I spent $300 on a switch that was all 2.5, but was also PO++.
Yeah, so I'm gonna need that for 2 of the switches. One in the bottom. One for the bottom floor, and then one for the top floor. Because my plan, since it's a 3-story house, my plan is to make it kind of like sandwich the middle floor.
Yeah, where I am.
I also just realized that
what are the bots doing?
They're controlling each other, so they're not unleashed.
Oh, okay.
That's why. So really what I should do is I should remake this so that it's like only blue team, or we can turn a team on and off.
Yeah, but it's point across it. It's funny watching them trying to...
I know, right?
Watch them trying to... Wait, I want to go that way. Why am I not going that way? Oop. I'm trying to help you out here.
I know. You are actually helping me out. I can see.
I can't. I met. There's like depth perception issues.
There really is. I'm just like backing up so you can see me. Like
nope, I missed.
Like chat, you can see that I'm not pressing the button.
I missed.
Is getting closer help?
Yeah, you're right there. Oh, I didn't mean that. No brakes. Oh, you're right behind me.
Yeah, I'm trying to be so that you can see.
Oh, we got this. No problem. Oh, shit. Shit. After you.
Hey, we got it. All right, I should add a like a blue or orange enable. So actually, I think I might be able to do it real quick. Here, see if you can do anything with the bot, or if it's just gonna mess you up. Hey.
Victory!
Yay!
Wonder what happens if I follow the bot around if he'll actually do the right thing. I'm gonna try that.
I might be able to reload this live. No one has touched the ball.
Oh, I'm trying to help the bot out. Come on, if we get lined up, it has no idea what to do. I weirdly, it's like he's fighting me for control of his own car. Like, I don't
Right,
have-
like I don't know what it is about the bots. Like somehow they still have like this like ability to affect it a little bit.
Yeah, it's like I was trying to turn and I don't have the turning radius.
All right, let me see if I can get this going real quick. Hey, there you go.
Well, it's easy when they don't hit the ball. Why can't normal
sure
Rocket
is.
League be like this?
I know, right?
Nope, don't try to move. I'm gonna try to line up behind you. Hit the ball. Hit the. You're gonna hit the. No, turn around. No, turn around.
I just see you clinging to the wall.
I'm trying to get him to like be smart enough to hit the ball. Oh, they hit each other. Oh, I hit the ball. Go after the ball.
Actually, I should watch this from your perspective. So we see what you're seeing.
Okay. I'm trying to chase him. So come on.
I know, and he keeps running around.
Okay, we're together. Oh.
You should be able to boost with him.
Yeah, I know, but I can't turn every now and then.
Yeah.
Why do you keep going backwards? Oh. I think he's trying to go in reverse so hard. I think it's broken.
Mm-hmm.
I can't go forward. There we go. Now we almost had it.
No, don't build it.
Nice shot.
Almost.
I am coding in the background here, so hold still.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. Oh, he made me jump there. He totally just scored on us.
I gotta register some C-bars.
No, he almost hit it.
What did I call it? I said RCRL blue enabled.
Almost.
Enable remote control for blue. CRL. Orange enabled. Okay, so then get so if blue input blue enabled and blue enabled. I'm almost there. Orange input and
Yes.
orange
Yes.
enabled.
Forward. Forward. Damn it.
All right, we're compiling. All right. So you're on blue right now. So if I do this, are you able to control yourself?
Yep.
So if I join blue.
Yeah.
Alright, so I can control myself. So now, if I disable orange, they should start playing normally. Which
Yep.
they do. Right, so they're playing normally. And now if I re-enable it for us, you're moving me.
Yep.
And the bots should be normal. So we're playing against normal bots.
I have no idea.
Just stay where you are. Just stay where you are. I can see.
Oh, there I am.
Like I can see myself pretty well. Drive forward a little bit. Oh, I can't. Here, you take over. You take over.
Go, Gloppy, go! I missed.
No!
It's so hard to, like, I have to position for you, but
I know.
Self at the same time.
Ooh, did I get it? I did!
Oh, you mean I got it, thank you.
You did, you did. Great job.
perception.
I cannot see.
You're way back there.
Yeah. I can't see which way your face is.
You're... There you go.
I got you back into view. Oh, it's my turn now?
Yeah. I can't. I have no idea where I am. Once you hopped up in the air, I completely lost myself.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Or
sure.
You.
Ah, I got yeeted! Oh, I just took out that bot.
Uh-oh. This is not good where I am. I have no idea.
I will say, as
that's cool.
This, as fun as this is, it is not great for viewers. I can't see.
Do you want to try something fun? Mash the jump button.
I am mashing it.
Is it not doing it for you?
No.
When you were flying around on mine, I was going and just jump. I got a demo.
Oh, they scored.
I feel like I have to be like the cameraman.
Yeah, you have to switch off between being the person that plays and the person that's the camera. Ah! I can't see.
I don't know where I am. Okay. It was one of them things where I lost track of you and I just, oh. Depth perception.
It's so hard.
I wasn't sure if you were gonna go or not.
No, I'll let you play. It's kind of like playing like Micro Machines too, in a way, you know?
Huh, I wonder if it's because you're local that you can't spam it like I can. Huh.
Uh-oh, they're scoring. They're scoring.
Yeah, it's alright. That was my bad. I kept holding on to... I was having too much fun.
It's alright, it's alright. I don't know where you went.
You were right behind us.
Ah!
There you are. There it goes. Where am I? Am I helping? I can't.
You are. I can actually... I was gonna say I could see, but then I just did that. Your turn. And I'm like trying to be like close enough that like you can... Oops. Like close enough that like it's easier for you to see, you know?
Yeah, but it's hard.
Hey!
Yeah,
I don't know how I did that. Like, I did that, like, perfectly. Like, that was a beautiful shot, all things considered.
I was trying to steal it for you.
Now, if we were to get Mo in here and get 3 of us controlling each other, it'd be absolute chaos.
Oh yeah, I mean this is bad enough.
Because it would be like me controlling you, you controlling him, him controlling me.
Oh, it's my bad. I kind of went for it. Yeah. Nice demo.
Thanks.
You're in the goal.
I can't see.
You're right.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. I was helping out. Found you again.
Where did you go? There you are.
I saved it. I mean, that's...
God, remote control is so hard.
There you are.
There I go.
That's part of the problem if you can't, like...
Yeah, if you miss it.
Something, it's,
Ooh,
oh.
Almost passed it.
Yeah, it was a good try. I have no idea where I am.
As I fall to from the sky. Ooh, can I get it? Can I get it? Wait, did I get it?
I think you got it.
I got it!
Thank you.
Alright, I'm absolutely clipping that. It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah. Again,
Oh no!
Depth perception.
I know.
Once you get a little bit too far away, you go.
Yeah. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see yourself.
I can.
I have no idea where I went. Oh, there I am. Hey, get off the wall.
Actually, here, you just play for a moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I cannot tell how close I am to the ball. Thanks a lot, teammate. Uh-oh. Damn it.
All right, I'm back.
I can't tell where I am. I went over and yelled at myself for being helpful, so. Uh-oh. Look, you come back and they're gonna score?
You like turned around.
Game warnings before playing because jokes on you I can't read.
Ugh.
Nice, Hugin. Hey. All right. Let me see if I can pull a third person in on this. So let's
Well,
just.
I actually have to hop off.
Okay.
Summer just got home, so it's bedtime.
Okay. Well,
So-
thank you for playing. Thank you for helping test.
Yeah, no problem. I stayed up way later than I should have, but it was fun.
It was fun. That was actually a lot of fun. I will say. Like, I want to do that on like a custom map now.
Yeah, it'd be a ton of fun.
Mhm.
We'll have to check it out sometime.
Yep. Well, thank you, Dorby.
Yep, you have a good night, sir.
All right. Bye. All right. Let me see if there's anyone online that wants to try this. What's Canadian up to? Yeah, he's doing something. I don't know that I want to don't want to disrupt him. I think he's doing something with StreamerBot. Trying to work a bit on the RPG Twitch Gamba. Okay, well, I don't think he wants to. Actually, let me chat up Miss Macho. Oh wait, she might be busy. Let me see if I can see what she's up to. Let me see. Yeah, she's doing something. Don't know what it is. All right, let's G-Spec's busy. I don't expect Widow to do anything. Who can I hit up? Actually, maybe Scooby Snack. He might.
Hopefully you mean the show is the...
Oh, he's playing with someone.
Scoop went to school to be a professional narc bitch. Yeah, at first...
Well, actually, hold on. We might be able to do 3v3.
It says, I'll narc on everyone I know. Dude, crazy that calc is short for calculator is a possible ban evader. Am I interested in trying to test 3-player remote control? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Kinda, I am. Are you talking like... Hold on. Dude, how is not spam anything? Because your name's like 19...
Yeah, let me pause the music, because he's got music playing.
Damn it. Okay, point gone. Yeah. In Rocket League, like I joined in a private match and then people can control my car? Is that what you mean? Because I kind of am, dude. That kind of actually sounds... I love inside jokes. I'd love to be a part of one day. Listen, Sailor, we can come up with a joke for everybody here. Whoa, I don't know what kind of freaky stuff we're into, NinjaGloppy. You're saying I control you, you control someone else, and they control me? What the? Do I gotta sign a consent form for this? What's going on? Got this thing. You gotta pay double for that kind of action, Todd. Yeah, usually you gotta pay for that kind of shit. Can I bring my friend Green Ranger? Because I told him we would play together. I don't know how long you do it, but... Oh, is the mic... I'm Stellar, I hate to break it to you, but I've never seen.
I think we got him. I think we got him.
The Office, but I've never watched it all the way through. Are you down to participate, Green Ranger?
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing, but let's do it.
So NinjaGloppy, for those of you guys who don't know who NinjaGloppy is, NinjaGloppy, he made the crossbar thing that you guys everybody loves. Like working on some.
Yeah, underscore calc underscore is underscore short underscore for underscore CA just followed.
Anyways, unfollowed. I'm sorry. Oh gosh, you're not gonna believe this. I missed. The white guy.
Hey, thank you for that follow. Yeah, Calc.
Dude, I never get like. For one thing, my wife and I have been watching.
So I don't know if you heard, but like I just made a new plugin, a new mod for Rocket League that is just remote control. So he was talking about my other one, Chat Bytes, which is crowd control. This one is just standalone on its own.
Oh my god, dude, not the A button. NinjaGloppy, I hate to break it to you, but I've fully committed to this controller until I get my ring, and then I'm gonna switch over. I have the other one right next to me.
Hey, he's got a raid.
Dude. Standalone plugin for only remote control. Yeah, Gloppy, I'll do it after this game, dude. Let's do it. Dude, Cat, thank you for the raid. How are you? Guys, click on Cat's name. If you ain't following Cat, what the hell, bro? What the hell? Click on it's easy. All you do is you click on the heart on the top of your screen, and you go watch your streams, dude. That's it.
All right, let me hop in his Discord.
But you won't. Listen.
Am I in his Discord?
Click on her name. Bang.
Must
Cat,
be.
how did you do your merch giveaway that you
Cheeseback,
said you were
Tipsy,
gonna do?
Cooter, Canadian.
Kind of the last time you're here. I got.
Does he have a Discord? He does.
This is bad. Oh my gosh. What the? Oh my god. Let's go. Dude, that had to have been the ground, bro. What the fuck? Yo, guys. Alright, let me get out of this game. That's crazy. You would want to save them on the circumstances. Hey. They were fair game, though. I agree.
They got beat by an 11-29. So.
Fair enough. I told you you're gonna get carried? No kidding. I'm gonna do a 4-year-old now? Cat, that is awesome. Cat is a VTuber streamer. You guys, that's what it is again, right? VTuber.
Oh, what? Okay, that's kind of funny. I'm watching
Thank
your
you guys all
stream.
being here. Seriously, I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for clicking on the stream. I like your VTuber avatar, dude. Oh yeah, that one looked like me. Maybe I should have one. That must be an old clip. I'm not sure. They always seem to pull like the oldest. Mr. Gloppy.
Hello, hello.
How's it going, man?
Good. How are you? All right. So
Tell me what's the deal.
All right. So you've got. I assume you have Rocket plugin installed. That's all you need is Rocket plugin.
Probably not.
Okay.
How do I
go
plug in? No, I don't. How do I install from Bacchus mod plugins? Right?
Yeah.
It's called Rocket plugin.
Yes. It's like.
Is it by
it's number
Stanbrook?
26. Yes, Stanbrook. Yeah, so it's number 26.
So I assume Green Ranger will have to do that as well, right?
Correct. He will have to as well.
I'm sorry, which one is it again?
Number 26.
Rocket plugin. Okay,
Yeah.
I think I have it on now.
Yeah, so if you have it, you should be able to hit the home key and it will pop up the UI. And what's going to happen is I'm going to give you, I'm going to message both of you an IP and a password.
Is bro gonna take over my computer?
No.
Listen, none of my bank accounts attached to my. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. So So what we're gonna do is we're gonna join blue team, and I'm gonna make it so that it's only enabled for us, and we're gonna have 3 beginner bots on the other team, and we're gonna see if we can beat them.
Okay, with people messing with us.
Well, no, it's not people. It's just us. It's just the 3 of us.
Yeah, but people messing with what our cars do?
No, like it'll just be like I'll control one person. Like I don't know who it's gonna be.
We're controlling each other.
Correct. We're controlling each other.
This is gonna be fucking incredible. This is gonna be really hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
What
absolutely.
the flip is going on?
It's gonna be hard.
Hold on. What is it called again when you break to talk to the audience? What is that called? Wall break? Third wall break?
Fourth wall?
Fourth wall. We're on the 5th wall right now. You better fucking believe it, dude. Now, hey, listen. I saw some names in chat. I want to. Yo, Food for Max. Thanks for coming in. How you doing? Thanks for coming back tonight, dude. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody else. And of course, if you are new, chat. Calc is short for calculator. I'm having a stroke. Awkward. No, I'm kidding. I hope you're not. I hope you're all right. Oh, we got a random car redemption. Okay, let me do that real quick, and then I'm ready.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
When you're ready, you should be able to bring up the Rocket plugin UI and go to the, like, just hit the home key, and you'll have on the right, it'll say join a game. It actually says join a local game. Change
so start again real quick. So I just this IP address and the default port is what I'm gonna have to change.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. And you're sending one to me?
I sent it to you on Discord.
Okay. So here's what the hell's going on? What up, son? Hey, so basically what we're gonna do is NinjaGloppy, Green Ranger, and I. This just happened on the whim right here. I wasn't planning on any of this. I live my life a quarter mile at a time. Basically we're going to all join a game, and then we're gonna try and. Am I okay to show the IP address on stream?
If you can try and hide it.
I don't know, because Bacchus mod only is on my main monitor. I guess I can do. Hold on. I could just do my be right back, dude. I can't fucking see because Shrek's on my screen. God dang it, bro.
It actually kind of helps you. It blocks the stream.
Yeah, hold on. Dude, leave me alone, bro. Oh, the Shrek's hiding it. I understand now. But the only problem is I also cannot see it, bro.
That's true. That's true.
Dude, look. This is unreal. All right, hold on a minute, because...
yeah, we got to deal with chat.
Good night, man.
All right, we got our Green Ranger.
Okay, all right, hold on. Default IP address. Okay, I'm going to change this to the be right back screen. I will be right back. Okay, and then the default port, or no, I just need to change the password. Where's that?
Yeah,
you have to hit home button.
Yeah, hit the home key.
The home key
on your keyboard.
Yeah, on your keyboard. So it should be on the right side.
You're not gonna believe this. I don't think I have a home key.
Page up, page down.
Okay.
Home end.
Okay, I don't have a home key.
How do you not have a home key? Every keyboard has a home key.
Yeah, I have what is it? A small keyboard, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Do you have a function and then one that says home written small?
I have a function control. I have a control Windows Alt.
Actually, hold on. If you go to the Rocket plugin thing that you're at,
GUI.
Yeah, open the GUI.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
then
I'm gonna hit the GUI and then password.
Then you see on the right side it says join a local game, and then you'll put it in there.
Custom match. Join.
You don't need to click joining a custom map. Just hit join, and then
just join. Okay, joining host.
Hey,
so
he's
I can
in.
Close all this now.
Yep, you can.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna join the blue team.
Blue it is, baby. I'm in this ugly ass car. Okay. How do we know who's who?
So I think I'm.
Oh God.
I think I'm doing Green Ranger.
Oh my.
Yeah, I've got Green Ranger.
Who am I? Oh, I'm Gloppy.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh my God, this is intense. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So you got to use your camera to look around.
Oh my God, we're actually not doing that bad.
No, and these are beginner bots too.
Oh, look at the pass! Put it in, Green Ranger!
Oh, I couldn't see.
I got it!
Hey, man, I'm the one driving on.
Chad, just so you know, calc means calculated.
Yeah.
Bang.
But this breaks your
Good shot,
brain.
thank you. Oh yeah, this is tough. Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I missed it.
Basically, I am controlling NinjaGloppy's car. Green Ranger's controlling my... No, wait. I don't know.
I've got Green Ranger. I know that.
Oh
He
my
would
God,
be controlling
Sam,
you.
why?
Green Ranger is controlling you. I'm playing cameraman right now for Green Ranger.
I noticed. I appreciate that.
Oh my God, this is so hard.
It's so hard when somebody's moving.
Oh wait, just trail me, baby. Let me go for the air dribble. Oh shit. Hold on, we're still in it. Oh my God, I can't even.
All right.
Oh my God, dude, they're winning it for us, dude.
They are.
Yeah, we get it.
We can turn up the difficulty too until we can't win.
Good God. I don't know how much of this I want to do. This is tough.
At some point, I want to do this on like an obstacle course. You know, just 3 people trying to navigate like an obstacle course.
Feel like chained together.
Right.
That's funny.
Or like have 2 teams of people against each other. Like this is like a perfect like Lethamir video. You know?
Yeah, this is crazy, dude. I will say, dude, NinjaGloppy make cool shit. You guys interested in the? I don't even know how to explain it, but it's fucking cool. Oh my God, I can't see. Dude. We're getting split on for sure, right?
Ideas.
I will send you to Jesus. Oh my
go
God,
Green
I'm
Ranger.
stuck on the wall.
I can't see.
Bro, I am so far away that I look. They're like ants over here, dude.
I know,
they're
right?
like ants on the field. Cat, I did do the gulp, by the way. My apologies. I took a drink of the big cup from that I got. I'm gonna get some sleep, your EP? Yeah, it sounds good, Cat. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you guys. If you're here and you're not following Cat, please give Cat a follow. Also, please give Michael a follow. Whoops. What's up, KC? It isn't.
But
yeah.
I'm glad to see that this works fine for 3v3.
Fucking possible, dude. Oh my God. This is so hard to do. It looks like I'm at like a fucking literal platinum.
I know, right?
Like I
The
look like
great
I'd be playing with
equalizer.
Stevenator right now. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding.
Oh, that's
I hope he caught the shade, dude. Oh no. All right. Night, Lobster. Hope you have a good night, May. I can't.
There, is that better?
No, I don't know what's going on. Oh no. I forget that I'm like the camera angle for somebody else also.
I know, right?
You know. Oh my God.
But
where
like
am I?
it's weird because like you still have to play like camera for someone.
I'm trying to.
And like the only way that like I've found to like figure out how to do this is set yourself up so that like you're in line with the ball in a weird way. I don't know how else to
that's the
describe
wrong
it.
way. Brain hurt. Yeah, no, right. Dude, food for Max. Brother, you and I, we on the same wavelength with the music, my guy. I appreciate you. Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Love that song. Great song. Where the fuck is... Okay. Hi, sorry. Oh my God.
Hey.
Dude,
I'm so good at this.
okay. All right. Well, you're just the best who ever was.
All right, what do you say we up the bots?
All right. Let's do one more, and then I think David's gonna play some threes with us. Maybe.
No, that's.
But this is
that's
some
fine.
tough shit, dude.
All right, I'm gonna. Can I
Oh,
update
God.
the match settings?
Probably not from here. We probably have to put
Yeah, I
out-
probably need to host a new match.
Oh no.
right, so I'm gonna turn them up to pro.
The hardest?
No, the hardest is all-star.
Okay. So now I'm gonna have to click on this to join in again with a new password.
Same password.
Same password?
Yeah.
Dave, I thought we could play maybe a couple with Green Ranger if you're down, just for chilling and relaxing, you know?
But I appreciate you guys helping me test this.
Yeah, absolutely.
dude.
It's a lot of fun.
First look at remote control.
Please no comp. Yeah, absolutely.
All right,
Yo,
looks like
dude,
we're going orange.
thanks whoever gave the shout out to NinjaGloppy. Yeah, y'all should give him a follow. Who doesn't even know the levels of bot because he is
Samp
one?
1499
Wait, should I be blue?
just followed.
It doesn't matter, but we're waiting on.
Sorry, is it the same? Yeah, my bad.
Bro's glopping.
Food for Max
Casey,
just
thank you for the
followed.
lurk. I appreciate you.
Let's just go blue.
Blue it is. We're so good the other team didn't. Oh, there they are.
I think I'm.
Oh God.
I don't know who I'm controlling. I'm controlling you, Scoob.
So I'm Green Ranger.
Oh God.
Bang! I know what you guys are saying. This is the best Green Rangers ever played. I'm kidding.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They
Oh,
almost
man.
scored.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Ooh, did
Oh
I get
my,
it?
dude! Whoever's
That's
that
me.
person is killing it. Oh God, no! Oh!
Yeah.
Can I get a? Go on.
Wait, so is it Green Ranger that has me?
Yeah.
You're doing great as a cameraman. I will just say.
Dude,
That's what I
Jofus,
was
my head
trying to
hurts.
do.
I don't even know where my car is at. I'm like on the wall over here. Oh, you easy. Oh, yeah, dude. Jofus,
Hey,
thank you for
Food
the
for Max.
18
Thanks for
months,
the-
bro. I
thanks
appreciate
for
the
the
resub, brother. Thank you. Can Opit get a?
Yeah. Big dub for Jofus.
Oh, what? Opit, what's up, man? What are you up to? Dude, I love this song. Oh my God, this is so difficult to fucking process.
I know, right?
Is that Dio? Or is that Opit's?
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh.
I thought I added that to, did I add? There's Dio's. What the hell? Dude, I literally am so lost right now. This is so hard to... I'm like, where am I?
Oh, there I am.
Who am I?
That
Oh,
was
I
so
got it.
lost. I was up on a wall somewhere.
There.
Oh,
Can you see now,
no.
Scoob?
A little bit. Yeah, whoever this is doing great camera
Actually, you know
work.
what? I can just kind of look at your screen and guide you.
The delay is so bad. I was
It
trying to
is
do
bad.
that.
Yeah, there's a little
Oh,
bit of input lag,
damn
that's
it.
for sure. Chilling kids are bathed and in bed. Excellent, dude. Let's go. Dio, what's up, man? How are you? I re-up my RuneScape account. Oh my gosh. Oh, did I get that mode? I don't even...
No,
Okay.
I don't.
yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my. Help! Oh my. Oh!
Oh,
Yeah,
what
I
happened?
fucking suck. I need cave. Dude, I sent an email to Jagex and I was like, I need help getting into my account because this is the game I only just take longer breaks from. Damn, this is so hard. Playing on sucking dicks until some Mia's appear, and voila, you do it right, he just might buy you a car. Dude, it is so hard. Even the kickoffs are tough.
Yeah, they really are.
Like
Even like knowing who I'm doing, like who I'm controlling,
Yep.
and then trying to remember the like timing of a kickoff. You know.
Yeah. Oh wait. What? Oh, okay, Jofus, let me explain it to you. So basically, NinjaGloppy, smart guy. NinjaGloppy has created. He's created a. I don't even know what do you call this?
What is a mod?
Yeah, just you fucking explain it. Actually.
So, I was working on my crowd control mod, and I figured out how to do remote control. And what I've done is I've now just taken that remote control code and made an entirely separate mod out of it. and I can enable blue team, I can enable orange team, like it can be, you know, kind of however we want it. And as it is right now, what happens is it just kind of rotates through who's controlling who. And somehow I'm like really helping you do things like very well.
I'm so sick with what is going on. I don't even know where my car is. Yo, Giggles, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the, oh my gosh. I'm right here, dude.
Oh, I could.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm kind of done with it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
My ass beat. That was fun though. It was a good experience. I appreciate you letting us try that out.
Yeah,
Not
well,
all the money in my bank's gone tomorrow. No, I'm kidding.
Well, you'll know who did it.
Oh no, dude, that's crazy.
But yeah,
guys.
thanks.
Yeah, dude, that was cool. Thank you again, man.
All right.
Guys,
There we go.
NinjaGloppy's name and follow him. It looks dumb but fun. It was really, really, really hard. It's a cool concept. It was just like there was a lot of like input lag to like hitting the ball and seeing where the other person was. So did you carry him there, Bass? I saw you guys chatting in the Bassy stream earlier about it. I gotta get out of this fucking car. Dave, are you ready to play?
All right. So what'd you guys think of that?
Oh my gosh. We doing
Did you guys like that?
I mean, we could. I could log into your.
Let me get the music back. Actually, you know what I should do is I should shut down the other computer that we don't need to test with. Aurora alert. When? Like tonight? Like right now? Surprise KP7 right now. Well, it's very unfortunate that it's just utter clouds here. And will be for a while. Wait, but how is it a surprise? Like, how did we not know that it was coming? Like, that's what I want to know. Is how did we not know it was coming? Hey, Tipsy! Hey, welcome on
A rival
in.
school of sharks from Tipsy just raided with 8 ups.
How you doing? How was your stream? I saw you were playing some more Schedule 1. How did that go? Tell me all about it. Also, let me get a shout out. I need to shout out Scooby at the moment first. That game is so addicting. So, for those of you that are new here, I am NinjaGloppy, headmaster here at the School of Sharks, where it is my job to make sure that you enjoy the game of Rocket League. Whether that is casually or competitively, we have it all. Gosh, that game is so addicting. Hey, PB and Jam, welcome on in. Who else do we got here? Yeah, so Tipsy, by the way, with Rocket League, I've got a new mod. I've got a new mod that we just, like, you literally just missed it. But it's called Rocket League or remote control Rocket League. So basically, one person, like, you control someone else on your team. All of your inputs go to them. It breaks your brain because you're like, where am I? Who am I controlling? What's happening? Right? Like we just did a 3v3 test with Scooby Snack and Green Ranger. And like it is hard. Not only is it hard, but like at some point I want to get people together and do like an obstacle course, because like obviously your camera isn't where the other car is. Your camera is where your car is, and you're looking at it in third person. It is so tough. That sounds diabolical. It is tough, but like it's doable. So like we did one game where we played against beginner bots. I would have them go in the wrong direction. 100%. 100%. And then we upped it to pro bots, which is like level 3 out of 4, and we got crushed. But we saw that it works. The lag's not too bad. Owen Goling like a madman. Well, you're not gonna see it because someone else is controlling you. Like it was so tough. Like this is the type of thing that like I could see like Lethamir doing. Or Miss Macho. It's wild. Cause like what we did was like we hopped on one team and we put bots on the other team and we disabled it for the bots. And so then like, you know, just it was chaos for us because we're like, I don't know what's happening. But the thing is that code, I actually took, like I said, I took that from my crowd control mod and just made it its own separate thing. Because it was such a novel idea, I guess, that like I just wanted to make it like its own plugin. And I have. So now I'm just kind of working on like getting like all the in-game stuff correct, like the title and like the settings and blah, you know, all the stuff that surrounds it. Like here. Remote control Rocket League. You're the own goal queen. Oh, you definitely will in this. You definitely will in this. I should rename that to Remote Control RL. Let's see, is that the one? Nope, that was not the one I wanted. Okay, so the menu name is for the plugin manager, and then the plugin name is for the other one. See, this type of work hurts my brain. I don't know how to do this stuff. It's definitely difficult. Yeah, you can't spell liability without PB in Rocket League. That's for sure. Yeah, so there's a P missing. All right, so we got remote control Rocket League. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. So I think I'm definitely going to like try and get this in the hands of like some, you know, some bigger streamers and see if they'll do it. See, after enough beers, the P just gets flipped. Mm-hmm. What don't you like about this? No, all that stuff's not found. Hello, Trash Bunny. Thank you for stopping on in. Raiders. Alright, got some Valorant to play, lurking for you. Down for a test run if you ever need, now that I am back. I am happy to see that you are back, Tipsy. Oh, by the way, I'm actually... speaking of chat bites, I'm wanting to do an event where I do like a 24-hour chat bites stream where like I just let Twitch do its thing. And what I'll do is I'll set it up so that like there's like a blue team is, I don't know, let's say like a pro team like NRG or something, and orange is like, I don't know, Vitality. And what I'll do is like set it up so that like at the end of the 24 hours or whatever the time limit is, whoever wins, like I'll do something like for that team, like buy a jersey or something, and see which communities come out to support their team more over that 24 hours. Like that's something that like I'm thinking about doing. I don't know when it's going to happen because I'm going to be moving soon, but I think that would be so fun. Especially like if I can get, you know, the attention of those communities, you know, then it would make it a lot more fun. Hey, thank you for that follow.
Trash Bunny 1 just followed.
But I think there are a couple things that I need to do first before I can do that. One of which is a tutorial page on my website for it, as well as perhaps a tutorial video to explain it. Because I do understand that there's a little bit of friction in new people that come on and they don't quite understand what's going on or how to use it. So I do think it would be worthwhile to set that up so that it makes it easy. At least, at the very least, what I want is I'll set up like a chat timer in Stream Elements that'll say like, hey, if you're new here and don't know how this works, visit this site for a tutorial, you know, kind of thing. You know, because like, you know, viewers can earn, you know, Bytecoins multiple different ways. As you saw, you know, 2 minutes ago, Misadventures and Astro used channel points to buy some Bytecoin. That's the digital currency. Following earns you some Bytecoins. You know, subs, bits, all get you Bytecoins. So, I think it's a fun idea. I just got to figure out how best to get people to not invest, but like get people interested in it. You know, like maybe do something like I don't know. Let's say it only gets like $10 or something in terms of like the revenue from that day. I would use that to like for that team. If it goes over, then I would put it towards I guess I don't know, charity or something. But can I purchase dog food and V-Bucks with Bytecoin? No, not right now. Bytecoin is void where prohibited. Got to read the terms and conditions. If you bite anyone hard enough, they'll give you whatever. That's also kind of true. Also kind of true. But hey, PB and Jam, thank you for that follow.
just followed.
So yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do this, but if I can do it before the move, I absolutely will. Bunny's logic sold me. I'm in. Yes, I do astrophotography as well. Yeah, so let me for those of you that are new here, let me kind of introduce myself again. So I gave my spiel that I do lots of Rocket League, but I also do photography and astrophotography, and as you can see, modding for Rocket League. So if I do this, Trash Bunny, you see this photo here on my background? I took that photo. I took this photo from my backyard with my telescope. If it shows, there it is. Yeah. So this was... let me see if I can figure out how much data. Me with my little DSLR. Yeah, I've got an Astro rig, and I spent money. Do you own a NASA station? How and why is that so clear? So this image is actually not a true color image. It is actually a false color image, using wavelengths of light that are just outside of the visible light spectrum on the electromagnetic spectrum. So we take the data that we gather from those different wavelengths. So in this case, I'm using sulfur 2, hydrogen alpha, and oxygen 3. And we take that data and then we map those to our red, green, and blue channels, and then post-process from there in order to get something. Spent money. Did you sacrifice a small village and sell a kidney for that bad boy? Absolutely did. Absolutely did. And this, I believe, let me see. Let me go to my edits and see if I can figure out or remember how much time this was. I want to say this was around like 40 hours of data. Which, by the way, I do have a Patreon where I do post photos and progress updates and just kind of all kind of things for $2 a month, very cheap, very simple. And when I've got let's say I start a new project, which I just started, the Whirlpool Galaxy. When I gather some new data and I reprocess it, and I've got, let's say I go from 3 hours to 8 hours of data, and I do a progress update, progress render, process, I post updates on there, full resolution and watermark free for Patreon members. Definitely going to watch some videos now about astrophotography. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Let's see, what other good photos can I show? I have. I'm just gonna sit here and look pretty while I pretend to know everything you just said. So this here is the Pinwheel Galaxy. I've experimented with film and digital photography. I love the process of film. Yeah, so I got into photography back in like December of 2018. So I haven't done it. I haven't done it all that long, all things considered. I'm such a pleb with photography and sound. Sound I am. I am with sound. I am awful with sound. I try, but I'm bad with it. Photography, I'm also an amateur at photography as well. Because I don't get into a lot of post-processed like Photoshop kind of stuff. Like I don't have Photoshop. I dislike the Adobe, I want to say ecosystem, but like their mantra of having you pay a subscription. I don't really care for that. So I don't have Photoshop. But I use other free things. And even with other free things, you know, this image took 3 days worth to capture. This is part of the question mark nebula. I hate editing and I'm super impatient. I would mess it up. Amateur photographs Saturn's nose hairs. Yeah, real amateur of you, Pucko. I actually don't really have any good photos of Saturn.
Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice.
Yeah, no, this one was like my biggest project ever. Actually, let me load up the PNG of that one because it's better via PNG, even though the PNG is like almost a gigabyte of data. As you can see, it's still loading. It's just that much data. Actually, you know, let's just move on to a different one. So, you know, this is one I'm working on right now. It's currently like my good project. But I've got the Flaming Star Nebula right here. I like to do a lot of nebulae. And then I also have the Tadpole Nebula. And these two targets are actually close enough together that like I can get them in a 2x2 mosaic. We're sitting here in awe, basically. Well, I appreciate that. Because I love sharing astronomy photos because, like, it's one of those things where you walk outside and for like all of your life you just look up and you just see stars. But then as soon as you get out a telescope and you start capturing photos and you start capturing lots of photos, and suddenly you can see things like these. Things that are just there. They're there. As all you got to do is point a camera at it. He's so cute when he's passionate. If I had a cam, I'd stream one day as old Greg. You should get a camera, Hugan. I think it definitely helps because it's kind of something for people to relate to, if that makes sense. Because if you're just a disembodied voice, you know, could be anyone. But if you got, you know, even as a VTuber, you got motion, you got something that makes things exciting. And at least that's how I see it. But yeah, so it's a ton of fun. I love it a lot. I've definitely learned a lot throughout the years. Like some of my early photos are obviously, you know, not great. Super cool. I got the biggest smile when I saw that in your panels. I love photography. Yeah, and I've also been fortunate enough that I've been able to go some fun places and do some photography as well. Hello, Team Cleft Esports. I hope I didn't miss your message from earlier. I might have. We got a little busy. But yeah, so I've been to Africa 3 times. Can I follow you on Flickr? If you want to. I don't post there very often. I don't have a lot of follow. In fact, I have 1 follower. So yes, you can absolutely follow me on Flickr. Here, I'll put it in the chat. I go there for inspiration a lot. My account was literally just for my classes. Yeah, so yeah, I've got some pretty cool photos from Africa up on here. And if you want to buy any merch, I started up a shop there. And I started up a stream merch shop. So I've got 2 of them. But the photo merch is stuff like the astro photos, or wildlife, or this photo I took in Japan. This like really cool wide panorama. Yeah, we got a black leopard, we got Andromeda Galaxy. Like I'm waiting for someone to pick up this 20 by 60, because that's real wide. That's real wide. That'll be a fun day. But got a desk mat, got a poster. But yeah. Go and check them out. Who knows? Exactly. Got a Zazu. Got a cheetah. Being a kitty. Being a kitty. Also, for those of you that do play Rocket League, if you know of the, and you're new here, if you know about the alternative crossbar sounds plugin, where, it makes sound when you, hit the crossbar, I made it. And people went nuts for it. Just out of such cool animals. I like using this one as like a work profile picture, because it's just like it's angry, but that's just how it is. All right. So that being said, here I am, proud of myself when I found out how to use strip lights. Hey, listen. If you compare yourself to other people, you're just going to be miserable, right? Like everyone has to learn things at their own pace and all that. Did you know you could cut them? Like LED strips? I did actually know that. I did know that. Yeah, you can, like, depending on the strip, but it's usually like every 3, there's like a dotted line through the middle of it, and you can cut them at those intervals. But not between others. Only on those ones where they indicate. I'm gonna switch songs. Pardon me while I go flip a table. Yeah, but it renders the part you cut off useless. It's, in fact, Trash Bunny, it is not useless. You can still solder to it and still use it. It's not useless. So even if you cut like let's say the strip has them in 3s, you can still make them like a 3 LED strip and power it, and it still works. You just got to solder to it. Or I think they have like little clips that you can use to instead of soldering. But no, they absolutely still work. They still work. Yeah. All right, let me head over to the chatting screen. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is we are live on YouTube as well, but we are going to say goodbye to YouTube. So, bye, YouTube.